play a game.
Morning all. Doing a bumpy ride. Hello, Lord Vectron Rails of Illinois. This is from Cosmoporium Games. It was out fairly recently. And weirdly for me, I paid for it. Anyway, let's have a look. Hello, Caleb. Apparently there's upgrades. But, you know, we don't want any of these things. Nah, no upgrades. How do I start a new save, in fact? I was going to start a new save and go right from the start, but it doesn't look like I'm given that option. Hello, Mason. Oh, we are starting from the start. Okay. This looks like the, or sounds like the wording from Stray. It's the same sound effect. Hey, Michael. Hey, Caleb. Hey, Mason. So, here's our map with practically nothing. So we have Big Yard, which is where we are. We have Blow Whistle. Could be called something else, but there you go. And Pbury, buried pears. And there's a whole lot of other places to visit that turn up in your map as you find them. So, you know, I think prairies first. And then we get the Rio Frontera. Colorado, anyone? Anyway, we'll find these things out, won't we? So this is our little train. It's a little... What is it? An 21224? No, 420. God, that's ridiculous. Anyway, we're in the Big Yard. There's more of them. I thought you only got one. But anyway, there is some freight stock. You don't get to play with freight stock for a little while, though, if ever. I don't know if you get to play with this or not. Mason says, borderline morning. It's morning for me, mate. I am well. Anyway, oh yeah, I can actually use this with a controller, can't I? I think. Yes, I can. It's it uses the up and down on the D-pad and the trigger for whistle. It's a very weird control system. But anyway, let's start with some water, because it's always a good idea. That'll do. Splush. I did see there's a whole lot of detail out to the Maintenance Away update for Railroader came out today, so good to see. Mason says, nice change to TSW. Certainly not get this. Know exactly what the flip-flop is this game. Not sure what you mean by the flip-flop. We need to change some points. We are going into Blow Whistle. Blow Whistle has trams, but as far as I can tell, you can't touch them. And the whole premise of this is to go and pick up passengers and explore. So there's our excited little passengers, and if you blow your whistle, they get in. And they want to go to Pbury, 1 by 350 and 1 by 250. And one little bunny's not getting in at all. So, off we go then. Do I hear another train? Or is it the tram? Oh, there it is. It's the little tram. I haven't found a way over there. It doesn't mean you don't ever get to drive them, but I don't know. And we'll just leave this, because you can see up there there's a tree over the tracks, and we're not allowed over that. Once you get there, you get to ram them. Doesn't matter which way you go here, except that that little branch line also closed, but you can actually open that one up if you try hard enough. A gratuitous bridge. Does it do screenshots? It does. Look at that. So we have our first gratuitous bridge shot in Bumpy Ride. Vectron says now the coal is wet. It usually is. Andy Ladd, I am doing well enough, mate. How about you? As we make our way through the forest, you can turn on more pixelation than I've got, if you wish to. I kind of don't like it. This new trend in heavily pixelated games. I'm glad they give you an option. I kind of think we want to go right here. I kind of think. Let's go right. Tis a bumpy bridge as well, you're right. The throttle manages your top speed and your acceleration, which is weird. Now, which one do we want? Which one's the platform? I want to go on the platform. Not into the good siding. There we go. We've dumped our first passengers and picked up our next ones. And we've made money. Yay! Off we go back to Blow Whistle. Now, I don't know if we've got enough money to do this, but around the corner here is a big bridge. So let's leave it set to the left. Actually, I think I remember it from last time. Oh no, have to restore it again. No, can't do it. Haven't got enough money yet. Okay. No restoring rail service just yet. Once we've gone round to Blow Whistle, we probably can. So that's interesting. That looks like it didn't actually save when I played before. Which is a bit sad, really. A bit sad indeed. Bugger. It's good to see my animation triggers aren't working. I tried to set up a new trigger on StreamerBot to do a little wavy cat thing whenever someone does their first words, but no, it's clearly not working. We have some maintenance of way trains here. Doing some work to restore trackage. Not that they're very active or anything, but yeah, we'll get going in there at some point when we're allowed. Looks like a little branch line. I think that's the one that comes out the other end. It's got a tree over it. Anarchist Angels. It would be a little different to Dark Souls, yes. Just a little. We're back at Big Yard. If there's another train near you when you whistle, it answers you. Where's this little tram that's whistling back? Oh, that's not going to do it now. Okay. Well, we've got enough money to open the bridge now, but let's go around again. Andy winding down a busy day decorating your elderly neighbour's house and sorting the garden out. That's nice of you. 'Tis Mother's Day here in Australia. I love how the wheels don't go round. Tram coming. Oh no, tram leaving. Now if it can go around corners that fast without derailing, I wonder if I can. Tam Walker says, have you thought your plans for rail data since the new video share come out? Yeah, I think it will be pretty good. I'm likely to keep running it as a small branch, I think, but I'll start again so that we can do the maintenance of way stuff. Plus, because they changed the way track works, all my mods will probably die, which means I need to start looking into mods that work with UMM without rail loader. Or I can worry about that after we get started. One or the other. Still not quite sure what name I'm going to use yet. Could call it Mo, because, you know, maintenance of way. Could be just called Mo. Mo's Railway. I'm sure we could make some good jokes about Mo. Now we should be set right to Pbury. All these other places that you try and go to, actually, let's just try and go there. Just to show you what happens. Because we'll end up backing up shortly. Whee! Okay, you do need to slow down for corners, clearly. The little kittens complained. I haven't been down this track, I don't even know where it goes. I think we just left the world. I think we might want to come back. I think that's its subtle way of saying you've left the world. Ah, so we did a better headlight. Okay. Do I get to follow my train now? Oh, good. I could have a tavern, yes. We definitely could do that. You'll notice, naturally enough, I'm a cat. Just to avoid going the wrong way round. If there is such a thing as the wrong way round. Very rudimentary controls. Very simple. I was watching a guy this morning that wanted Thomas to be done with this. Because he said the photorealistic style didn't suit the story. I'm thinking, what planet are you from? We'd better get some water since we're going to explore Pbury next, because we've got enough money. More wet coal. Does it surprise you to know that, Lord Vectron, we actually do hose down the coal? Because you want your coal to be wet. So we've dumped our blue... No, we've got 2 more for blue whistle. But let's go and open up the prairie anyway. Because we have time. I like the sounds of the telegraph office. If you don't blow your whistle at the whistle boards, you get financially penalised. Alright, let's go and dump these off at Blow Whistle since they're complaining, and we'll come back here and do the bridge. Not that I understand why they're complaining, because, you know, they really shouldn't be. Because we're not late or anything. We're 5 hours early. But that's okay. No, it's more about dust, Tam. Because coal emits lots of dust. Have they gotten any further? I know we can't go that way because there's a log just round the corner. Now, I'm not going to blow the whistle this time because I don't want to pick up any passengers because I want to go and open up that bridge. Because they complain if you go the wrong way. There we go. Our blow whistle people are done. Let's get out of here and go and open up that bridge. There's no one to complain now, so we'll just go full speed. Actually, let's try and go this way. Whee! I don't think you can derail. I need to be going faster to break through, so I need a better train. Okay. Ooh, you can use the left D-pad. You don't need to use your hand. Handy. The things you learn. Yeah, I was on the steam railway on Friday and it was a good day. Mainly because I only had to do half of it. I shared my firing gig with another fireman who took over my train halfway through the day. And we had engine cleaners, so I barely even had to prep the thing. Lazy days. Had a young fella come out to fire it up to the first station, and then he went back on the other train. And then I fired it for the rest of the run. Tam says, I thought it was that or slow burning. I find coal such an amazing fuel. It's been about most of my life with having houses that had it, and at some point living next to an old coal mine. Where? Yeah, coal is interesting stuff. Coal gives you a very quick flash of heat, but then it goes in for the slow burn. I'm just going to go straight through here because there's no need to stop. I think I made them grumpy. Just drove straight past. Because I want to go and open this bridge. And a coal mine where you had family members. Cool stuff. I think I muted for most of that. Sorry. Confirm. All right, let's go explore. Hey, Den Baker. This one's a swing bridge. You've got every kind of bridge here. I don't have to restore this one, though. These ones spin. Baylor feed. So it looks like freight will form a part of our operations at some point. Oh, what does that mean? Does it mean dancing? What happens if I run out of water? Oh, cool. They run away from the tracks. I assume they're cows. And he says, wasn't sure if you liked the art style when I first saw this, but it's starting to grow on me. Get out of the way, cows. I don't mind it, to be honest. You can make it more pixelated than this. I think this is a good balance. That's cool. Paddle steamer. The Cattail Queen. That really sounds like a BDSM movie. Okay. What's this place? We don't know because we haven't opened it up yet. Okay. So. Oh, there's a town. Yeah, let's go to the town. I wish the vision just followed the train around. Now, which side's got the platform? That side. Curds and whey dairy. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Water. Water, please. Tam says, we're not going to lie, when I first found your channel, I thought you were a coal miner in Australia, to be fair. You've only been around a long time now, Puffing Billy. I have. And I do wish Puff was like Talathin, because Talathin's just celebrated its 75th year. Still with volunteers. So we're going to go to Cattail. I don't even know where Cattail is. We haven't found Cattail yet. All right, then. Off we go to Cattail, I hope. Or was Cattail the first station? Maybe it was. Big hill. And it looks like we've got a bit of a rock over there, so I don't think we're going that way somehow. That doesn't look very promising at all. And it looks like there's a bridge missing up there in the distance too. So I think we're going this way. There's another works train, or is it the other end of that same works train that we saw before? Let's go find out. Tomorrow! Right, I think that's the same works train we saw before, isn't it? Let's go and find out what the rock means. Den asks, could the locomotive issue fire run on the Talathin Railway? No. I think Talathin's 1'11", now it's a 2'6". Need to be going faster to break through. Yes, you need a bigger train. Never mind. Back we go. Was Cattail the first station? Maybe it was. No, blow whistle. So we got to go find Cattail. Okay. That's probably why they were sad. When I got the down arrows here on the stations, they're both unhappy because we're going the wrong way. But we're not even due there yet. No, no one wants to get in. All right, off we go to Cattail. We'll go find Cattail. Meow. Now, if I remember rightly, we came from the left. So we're going to want to go to the right, aren't we? To go find Cattail. Oh, maybe the little animation does work. Because Nightbot just did its first words and up comes the little cat. Except that it hasn't cleared. I'll have to clear it. No, it won't clear. Maybe it's queued up everybody and it's going to be waving for the rest of the day. I don't know. Oi. Too many backward clicks. It was a perfect stop too. Why is little wavy cat not clearing? Let me get rid of wavy cat. We need to get rid of wavy cat. Okay. Now, is wavy cat going to work? Yep, good. All right. No, wavy cat is again not clearing. Good. Yeah, we'll try this way and see if Cattail's this way. Maybe it is, and maybe it's not. What's up that way? That's the rock. Okay. Tunnel! Andy said, I think it did that all through the last stream as well, if I remember correctly. No, it was giant then, so it shouldn't have. You would have seen it. Huh? How does this work? How does this work? Okay. I'm guessing that's Cattail to the right there. So we'll try that. But I think that goes in another hole. This one might need a bridge though. So what's that way? We're just going into the water everywhere. Lily and Put. Did I get to the end of the day? Aw. I got to the end of the day without finding Cattail. I'm sad now. No Cattail for me. Find a way into the Rio Fonterra. But we haven't even found Cattail yet. There's a station called Nowhere. Brilliant. So where are we? Nowhere. Alright, it's just started us off the map somewhere. Oh, there's Cattail. We were so close to Cattail. But I don't know how to get there. Or maybe we did get there. I don't know. Anyway, we're at Nowhere now. Great. Let's go to Nowhere. As you do. That would be the little house on the prairie up there. I hate to tell you this, ladies, but the Indians get you. Ah. Did they get in? No, not far enough ahead, maybe. There we go. They want to go to Pbury. Well, we don't know how to get to Pbury because, you know, it's probably this way because we'll go around there somewhere, I'm betting. Exploring we will go. What happens if we run over a cow? Do we open a McDonald's? Get off the tracks, little cow. I think we may get to find out what happens if you run over a cow soon. Right before we run one over. Oh, there we go. How's that plane that ran over a person? Sucked him into the engine. Crossing biggest bridges with biggest gears. Off we go to Blowjob Station. I suppose the next thing to do is upgrade our lamp so we can explore the forest. Bumpy Bridge. Off we go to try and find Cattail again. Yay! Ooh, that way's open now. But we better go to Cattail, make these people happy. I am the only working train at the moment, Den. You do get more as time goes on, I believe. The game also has music, but for obvious reasons I don't have that on, because I don't know if it's cleared for streaming or not. They don't say. So I think we'll continue past nowhere. Apparently they want to go the other way. I don't know if it will be on console or not. I haven't really seen any mention of that. Come on, hit the cow! Damn it, missed. Here's another chance, another chance. Yes! Dead cows. Get out of the way. Well, now we know the answer. We'll whistle at them from now on. I'm about to find out what happens when you run out of water. I haven't got any more. But conveniently, here's a water tower, so I think I better get to that before I pick up people from nowhere. Gurgle, 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 gurgle. Now the question is, can I only take 2 people at once? I don't know. Let's see if any of these get in. Nah. So you can only take 2 at a time. Okay. Let's go find Cattail. Because we haven't been this way. So Cattail was down there, wasn't it? So I'm kind of thinking bridge, maybe, would go to Cattail. That kind of makes sense to me. That's why I came this way. I have to make a decision, though. I want to go straight, I think. Is this where we turn into a boat? Whee! There's Cattail there. We are finding our way to Cattail. And there is the Cattail Queen, therefore this is Cattail. Welcome to Louisiana. Now they want to go to nowhere, which is back the other way. Let's just go backwards then. Or should we keep going to Cattail? No, let's go to nowhere, make them happy, and then we'll go and explore the other tracks. Given it works on controller, it wouldn't surprise me if it comes out on Xbox. And it's running Unreal, so... This is the fidelity you can expect with Unreal 5, by the way, so, you know, when we get a Train Sim World port, this is what we'll be looking at. That looks like another station, doesn't it? And there are tracks under the water there, look. That must be the other track that we were on before. With this junction up here. So we'll go to nowhere. And we'll come back and try this junction up here and see what we get. I don't know that I'd want to run a pressure vessel through cold water. Bang! Yeah, this popped up in my Steam suggestions, and I thought, it looks silly. Perfect. What's that, Den? You want to make Train Sim World look like Train Sim Classic? Pbury. Well, we're still going to go and find this other track. We've got 4 out of 5 hours. Must be fine. Tam says, will you, once your career is over with trains, do a video about pros and cons of it all, blunt view of it after years of experience and changes to your railroad? Probably, because they won't be able to do anything to me. They don't seem to mind going this way. Looks like we can pick more people up. So this is Birdwatch. Okay. Fair enough. We're going to cross that other track. We'll have to be careful when there's more trains, I suppose, won't we? Okay, so we know where that goes, but where does this bit go? Don't we need to find out? Of course we do. They're not complaining, so it must be a good way. Yes, this is your fully optimized experience for Train Sim World. Ooh, going into reverse when it's going forward, I don't like that much. Alright, so we probably want to go back to where we came. Where's Colby? We haven't been to Colby yet. We're going to Pbury. So I think we should reverse there, go back that way, go through the tunnel, go up there and go through Colby, because that'll get us into Fonterra as well, which is the goal for today. And then maybe we should explore some upgrades. Back through Birdwatch. Non-stop this time. Express. This time we want to go across into the tunnel. Ooh, it reverberates. And straight to Colby, I think. No, should have turned right. Oh well. Let's go back. In fact, it looks like there's a great big rock over there, so we couldn't have gone that way anyway. Ah, water. Let's get some water on our way to Colby. We're going to want to go right. Be cool if you could have the map up on a different screen. That would be handy. Ah! That's not what I wanted to do at all. Clicked the wrong button. I wanted to slow down and I turned left because I'm smart. So what's that place there? That must be Colby. And we're going to go up that way because we want to go to Pbury. So we need to turn left. Makes sense that it's Colby when it has the dairy, isn't it? Well, they're happy now. We can go to Pbury this way. No one wants to get in? All right. See you later. And we're going to want to go straight ahead, turn right, go through that new track, and then keep going right. Okay. Because that should be open by now. We've only got an hour to get to Pbury. Oh no! And we haven't found our way to Fonterra yet. The new track open. It is... Which way do we want to go, though? We want to go straight. Because left would take us to Blow Whistle. Whee! We have mere minutes to get there on time. Mere minutes left. Feel the tension and the stress. Andy, random question. How often do people there end up with kangaroos barging into their homes? Saw a compilation video. This looks like it happens quite often. Not really. No, I wouldn't say it happens often. Depends where you live, though. Where I lived in Emerald, you would often see them on the way to or from work, mostly dead on the side of the road, where they've destroyed someone's car, because, you know, you hit one of those things at 100 kilometres an hour, it's a bit of a mess. We have 10 minutes left. Oh no, the tension! Done deal. One of them wasn't happy, though. 2 to Blow Whistle. Alrighty. And while you do sometimes see kangaroos in cities, I have personally seen them in Melbourne, it's not very common. Normally that only happens in a drought and they come in looking for food. Because funnily enough, they'd much rather that we never went anywhere near them. I'm going to fail today's task, aren't I? Because I'm not going to find a way to Fonterra. But we explored a lot of the map. It's good. Isn't that cute? The bridge has lights. And the town has lights too. Many screenshots. We'll drop these guys off. And it might end the day there. If not, we'll go and try and find our way to Fonterra. Now, Fonterra. Where do we need to go? We need to go over that way. So I think we explored all of the prairie. We've done all that bit. Although there was a switch somewhere around here that we didn't do. And we know there's the forest we can't go into without upgrading our lights as yet. I reckon we want to go that way. Although we did have a couple of other opportunities, didn't we? Ah well, let's go. We're not going to pick up any passengers. Den says kangaroo and home is better than dealing with the gimpy nettle plant. At least there's pain relief for being rocked in the face by a kangaroo compared to silicon needles of the nettle. You know, if a kangaroo belts you, you're going to feel it. The big ones can even kill you because they're quite mean. How did we go back to 7:30 PM when it was 10 PM? Is the tree gone from there? Yeah, we want to turn right here. And let's just go straight and see what we can do here. We have to bust through a rock. Is it going to happen? Or are we just going to go crunch? Alright. We're not going through that rock. We'll try the other way. Better get some water down here, I think. Compared to feeling like one is being burned and electrocuted at the same time, hard choice. I've met the English nettles. I encountered them while eating blackberries. I'm just going to get some water, not picking up passengers. Ah! Meow. Do you get the impression there's cats on my train that wanted to go here? No, they couldn't be. We didn't pick anybody up, and we have no tickets. We're just trying to find a way to meet today's target of exploring Fonterra. Smash into this rock as hard as we can. See what happens. So what they're saying is I need to upgrade my train. I think the other way had a rock too. But we'll find out. Because this is the only other track that we've found that goes this way. So if this one's open, great. And if it's not, yeah. We'll have to wait until we can go to the shop, which I think only happens between rounds. No, there's another rock there. Can I go to the shop? Awards? Whistle the steamboat, okay. Options? No. How do I get to the shop? I guess we can't. So we'll go and pick up those people that wanted to go somewhere. Actually, we've been through this tunnel, haven't we? That's the one that goes to the swamp. Alright, we'll pick up the people from nowhere. Because I don't think it was anything else to explore here. Because we'll just end up back there with Cattail and nowhere. And we've tried all three ways into here and they're all blocked until we can go faster, so we need to upgrade the train. That's all we can really do, I think. Can I do anything in this view? Stamps. I don't know what the inks do. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Huh. Okay. No. Oh. Okay, you can put signage up. That would make sense when you've got multiple trains, wouldn't it? That would make sense. Okay. End of day. Fees and penalties. Current level is 2. Shop. Okay. What can we buy? Capacity. Larger water tank or air brakes. So we can't have faster. Lost in the lily forest, so we can't have a light. Unlocks at level 10. What does this button do? Oh yeah, you can just choose your next person. And there's the steam engine over there. We'll go back to the train then. $2,000. Wow. 1,000. Capacity. I can buy that. And I can't buy another one because it needs 500. Paint. Oh, we can have a neon one. Oh, the Sacramento. We don't have 500, so we can't have these. Flags. We can have different colour flags. We have to stick with Comet anyway. There we go. Purple flags, naturally. Go! So it's going to be a while before we can get into Foreign Terror because we need a way to go faster. Grenville Street said hi, and Princess Celestia and Princess Luna said hello as well. Do I get the impression it's a thunderstorm or an earthquake? Oh, it's a tornado. All right then. Pbury. So we go this way. To avoid the storm. Seems like a wise idea to avoid the storm. I think we can go this way. So we're going to go there, through the swamp, up there. That'll work. Pbury's quicker the other way, but, you know. Storm. And the quickest way through the swamp will be... doesn't matter. Doesn't matter which way we go. I wonder if this trackage floods. Straight through Cattail, no point stopping. So we can't pick up water while we travel through the swamp. How odd. We probably want to go... Actually, the storm's probably gone by now. So we'll go to the left. We'll go and brave the storm. Hopefully it's gone. Should we pick up at the bird watchers? Why not? And right. Even though we're going back where we came from. The tornado's still there. Oh no. Oh well. I was hopeful. Will it attack us? That's the question. It's going to eat my shed. We are going to Pbury. Mind your own beeswax. It's this way, isn't it? It is. Why are they getting upset when we're going the right way? Benjamin, hello. Andy says the neon one looks like it's straight out of a Japanese comic. It does a bit. Off to blowjob. Should we try the forest again? Why not? Because I didn't see a way to upgrade the headlight. Nah. Kicked off again. So we need to find a way to upgrade our headlight, don't we? Although it is just still going. Ah, it's back. Kicked out of the forest. And it doesn't know what time it is anymore. Interesting. I wonder if we can go to Big Yard and change trains to get a freight train. Right, there's still a tree over the tracks there. Is there still a tree over the tracks here? There is. So if we just go into Big Yard, what happens? Can I change engines and get a freight train? Flooding the cab. Good. Ooh, dynamite. That's what we need. That's a cool way to do it. Get rotated. That would be a sit and spin, wouldn't it? Now, I can't click on them. No. What are the controls? Speed up, turn left, turn right, whistle, open map, pause is escape, camera sensitivity, cursor size. So there's nothing really useful there, is there? Oh, you can change them. Oh. Reach day 3. Well, I guess we just keep going then. It seems to be what you're supposed to do, because you don't seem to be able to change trains. And you can't change these points in the freight yards, it doesn't appear. Let's try and ram the branch. Whee! Full speed! Oh, we can go this way. We couldn't go this way before. Oh no, it was this one that we couldn't go round. Whee! Well, that's about as hard as I can hit that, so, you know. That's not working. Only water refills, Andy, I think. See, but we got there as quick as we could. What did it want me to do? Go to blow whistle backwards? And we could. Whinges. I don't think we've been that way, but you can't tell it to change. They were grumpy. No one wants to get on, huh? Alright. Colby. Okay. But I kind of think... Let's just get onto the map. Because if I put a whistle sign on... no, that's not where I want it. Might have to go there so I know exactly where the crossing is. Let's just back up. We want to back up to go to Colby anyway. Alright, we'll place a whistle sign there. Alright. Have we now got whistle signs on the crossing? No, so I don't know what that did. Tram. Now, best way to Colby would be that way. So we'll just go, we'll back into the yard, turn right, turn right. Yep, good. Colby, here we go. With no water. Yay! Perfect. I think it was here we were supposed to turn, wasn't it? Yep. And we'll see if that rock's still here. Or is it gone? Rock's still there. They were happy. Off the Cattail! Yay! And if I remember correctly, we want to go right. So, right. Yeah, right, left, left, left. Okay. I'm not sure if there's something wrong with their grumpiness system, because I am going the most direct route to Cattail, but it complained. How exact do you have to be? And it'll be left again here, I think. Yep. Sploosh. Oh, it's got reflections. It does complain if you go too fast, but I saw complaints on the tickets, even though we're not late. So I get the corners and stuff, that's fine. You want to go to nowhere. Oh, we'll just go straight then. We've got a tornado again at nowhere. Yay! We're on a road to nowhere. Pbury, back through the storm. That's what the sign says, isn't it? I'm going to keep an eye on the storm so we don't go through it, because I can imagine that would suck. Although maybe we should find out. Should we find out if it sucks? What say you, chat? Do we want to know what happens? I almost do. Starter pole. I know what you're going to say. Oh, 67% yes, 80% yes. Do it for science. Ah, missed it. Now, where's it gonna go? Ah, it's crossing the tracks up there. Hang on. If we just wait about here, it should come and get us, shouldn't it? Maybe back there. No, it's crossing up there again now. Maybe it's not following a strict track. Ah, we're waving again. Come on, Stormy. Come get us. Here it comes. Where's it gonna cross the track, though? Kind of think behind us, unless it changes. No, right on us. Nah, we're gonna get to the top of the hill. Come on, come on, come on, get to the top of the hill. Because when it comes back around, it comes around on across the top of this hill. Or is it going a different direction now? Because last time it crossed just here. Oh, it would have got us if I just stayed where I was. It's looking promising. Oh, it took my passengers. It stole my passengers. Well, I'll just go get more. Well, there you go. We know what it does. Do you know, I think the one of the people that voted no actually left the stream when they didn't get their way. End of the day. I have relatives here. New paint job unlocked. Ooh. It's going to get noisy now. I've got relatives here and they don't understand it. You should be. So we can have more capacity, bigger water tank, or air brakes. But air brakes doesn't say how much they are, does it? I think we need more capacity. It's 500. Water tank is 1,000. Air brakes is 2,000. So more capacity is the only thing we can have. And there's the lavish, which is 500, but we can't have it.
Someone's at the entryway doorbell.
Thomas! You know we're doing Thomas when we've got enough money, don't you? It's called the very useful. Of course it's Thomas. Alright. As soon as we can have Thomas, we will. Hey, Michael. Find a way into the Rio Frontera. Still our current task. We still have no way to actually do it, though. We've got 2 carriages now. Pbury. And I think that's the other way, isn't it? No. No, if we go straight, right. Done. I need a hat. Eat that, train sim world. It's got a quillable whistle. Round the corner to blowjob. I'm kind of wondering if there's some kind of collectible that will give you a brighter headlight or something like that. So you can go into that forest track. Actually, now that we've got 2 carriages, we can try and belt into that tree that's near Blue Whistle. We'll see if that'll carry us through there. We can try. We're going to try and smash into the tree. Full power. Nah. Wah, 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 wah. Isn't a little fountain cute? On a road to nowhere again. It's just not on with a tree, it is. I can only assume that all those things unlock with progress somehow. Yeah, that's possible, Andy. We'll find out soon, because we're going to buy Thomas. Now, I should be able to pick up 2 more passengers in theory. Let's see if I can pick up more. I can. Excellent. We're going to nowhere, you jackasses. We're on a road to nowhere once again. Look out, cows. Oh no! Poof. I tried. That'll be my answer to the coroner if I ever run over someone on the train too. I tried. Pbury. Alright, let's go turn the train around and go to Pbury. But we need water. I'll get water after we've turned around. Because we're going to turn around on the turntable, or if we don't fit, we'll use the Y. It knows what I want. I'm sure that sound effect is the barrel rolling along in Half-Life. Meow. TTBNT, hello to you. Welcome along. And of course, we've got the sign again. Well, I don't know what it was. Four to blow whistle. We're trying the forest again. Will we be allowed through this time? Nah, we're gonna get kicked out again. Whee! Next stop, Thomas Paint Job. And if we can earn 1,000 points before the end of the day, Thomas Paint Job and Capacity. I hope you get to drive the trams at some point, because that would be fun. On a road to nowhere. We haven't gotten to the big city yet. Maybe it means, holy shit, cows! Yeah, it could be, Andy. Of course we're going to Pbury again. We'll get water on the way back. Interestingly, it won't actually let you drive until you've lined up again. Good enough? Not good enough. That mouse got mad because I didn't stop. Oh, look at that sun. It looks like it's from the Teletubbies. We had two of them. I was nice to the last one. Wonder how much that's going to cost me in fees. Oh, it does. It costs money. Look. My money went down. Wow. So on the approach to Pbury station, well and truly on time, it complained and only gave me a C. What? Of course you're going to Blow Whistle. Where else would you go? None of the other stations. That would give us some variety instead of becoming very, very grindy. Because we like grindy games, don't we? What do we say to grindy games, boys and girls? The moon's made of cheese, man. It is becoming grindy with just 3 stations, very much. There's so many more stations. Let's visit some different ones. Is the tree still there? Yeah. Still can't go that way. Let me guess. Off to nowhere? No, Cattail. Okay. got a different one this time. Yeah, I think that's fairly likely, is go to a different station deliberately instead of picking up from wherever I start from. Do you think you can go on a river cruise? Or do you have to stay on the train? So we'll go through nowhere on the way to Cattail at least. Oh, you can definitely go to different stations. I did that on one of the start days. I think that's how I ended up starting from nowhere. It's because I did something different on one of the runs. Splush, 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 splush. And best way to Cattail is straight. Ah, we didn't get there. So we know the first thing. We're doing Thomas. Early bird, bartender, emergency brake with no consequences, or a fireman. Train speed increases by 500%. Oh, you can buy more. There's more things to go through. So that's... And then capacity. And that's 1,000, so we can't have that. So there's 3 different things. There's staff, capacity, and paint by looks of it. $1,000, $2,000, first class. Ooh. Oh, here we go. We can buy one that gets us lost in the lily forest. I think we need staff. So early bird gives you more money. Bartender raises your passengers' spirits. They will also ignore law signs. Or a brakeman, emergency brake with no consequences, or a fireman for 100 a day, but increases your speed. I think we go an early bird and a bartender. Oh, there's no more room. No. And a brakeman would get us a caboose, wouldn't it? No. What about a fireman? No. All right, so we can only have early bird. What if I turn that off? Can I have fireman? I can. So I can only have one. We're having a bartender. Go. Let's go, Thomas. I like this little graphic. I reckon that would be good running across the screen. There we go. It's Thomas the Not Tank Engine. So if I go this way, and we go to a different station, and we'll go through Cattail and go to one of the others. Wow! No passengers, you can do whatever you want. Go, Thomas, go! We'll just go straight through this one because it takes us to the tunnel, I think. Oh, yeah, good point, Andy, lad. I didn't think of that. Yep, fireman next upgrade. Let's see if a bartender can smash through a rock. Nah. So we have to turn right and go to Colby, don't we? No choice. Richie Rail! How's your holiday going? Ah, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. We've got Thomas the Not a Tanker engine. This is the new optimization for Train Sim World, Richie. Blow whistle. Which would be straight ahead, right and left. Well, we just took this train through Louisiana, so, you know, it's all good. It's not butter in the food in America, Richie, it's Crisco. Otherwise known as vegetable shortening. It never lets me go that way. I can't tell it to go that way, it just never does. Where are we going? Colby. So to go to Colby, we need to turn around, don't we? New Orleans is a vibe, but a bit spooky at night. It is, isn't it? Feels like you're going to die at any moment. They give you a B and then they dare wave at you. You braved Bourbon Street once, never again. You ask about your shoes a lot. That's funny. Come on, little engine that's not Thomas, honest. I do know what you're on about, Richie. I do indeed. Once again, not allowed to go through there. Road to nowhere. Hey, the tram got longer. It's got 3 carriages now. You've done your research, you're prepared for it, although Shad shouted no at them. I couldn't imagine Shan shouting at all. What I could imagine is Richie going, "You're right," and Shan going, "You can fuck right off." Just have to go straight through this station and hope we've got enough water to get to nowhere. Surely we do. Surely it'll be fine. Stupid cow. So you lose money if you run over a cow, and you lose money if you emergency brake. What's going on there? All I want to do is get to the end of another day so we can have our firemen and bust through some rocks and trees. Oops. Didn't mean to stop that hard. Meow. There you go, Richie, just for you, we're going to New Orleans in the train now. Oops. Get some water first, though. Here we go to New Orleans, just for Richie. Richie and Chan. Colby. Around, want to turn right, so right, 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 and then left. Yep, right, 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 left. Wow, we wanted to go the other way. Hello, Frostfire. We're road testing the newest optimizations for Train Sim World here. I've got the new Steam optimization model in German Thomas here. No, I don't think so. No, it is this way. I was right the first time. Yeah. Right and then left. We're not bothered with water. We've got plenty to get to Golbet. It's getting towards the end of the day again, so we will be doing a fireman for speed this time, as Andy Ladd reminded me I'm an idiot. Slush, 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 slush. Blow whistle, here we come. It does look pretty decent, Blow Whistle. It's taking a little while to work our way through levels and things. But it's no slower than Railroader, I suppose, from that perspective. Go back. Best way to Colby's backwards. Hopefully we'll make it to Colby before the game ends the day. I think it's the only thing that annoys me about the game is when it ends the day when you're almost actually at your destination. It should wait till you get to that destination before the day ends, I think. Boop, boop, boop. Blow whistle again. Back we go. Hey, psych. Back to Colby. I think we've got just enough time to make it there. Because it seems to end just after 10 p.m. Hello, Carterasha. We're playing the new optimized version of Wonders of Sodor. Sorry, passengers, but I need to get you there before the day ends. I didn't know that about William Colby. I don't think it'll let me pick up any passengers at this stage, so let's just get some water in. Ah, there we go, end of day. And this time we'll get a fireman so we can bust rocks and trees. New staff member unlocked. Ooh. And another new paint job. Let's get into the shop. See you later, Vectron. Let's go for... Let's dump the bartender, get the fireman. And do we want capacity or water tank? Air brakes? I think capacity. What about first class? How much is that? 1,500. Can't quite do that. But we can do another carriage. Go! Now we can smash rocks and trees. Carter wants Nigel Gresley. Boobadoo. Well, now we have the speed to smash trees, so... well, do we pick up passengers? We'll go and pick up passengers from Cattail. Actually, let's just go and smash trees. And discover. That sounds like a good plan to me. Ooh, he does go faster. Quite a bit. Oh, we'll stop at the bird station. No, we won't. It's interesting that came out of the right headphone. Alright, let's see if we can smash a rock. Yay! Whoa! Whoa! Rio Fonterra. Where's the station, I wonder? Chugwater. There's a train in there, look. Dynamite! Buy a freight car, okay. Ooh, there's another train. Excellent. Having a fireman on board makes it much harder to spot. Dust Bowl. Is that the first time we've had different places to go to? So we've got 3 for Dust Bowl and 1 for Cattail. And we're not going to know where we are if we look on the map because we're just working our way through. So Dust Bowl's actually back that way. That's interesting, isn't it? Okay. Well, let's just keep exploring, I suppose. Is this taking us back downwards? No. Canyonero, Canyonero. Oh, it's time to smash a rock. Right. We need dynamite. Dynamite! It's explosive. Let's explore this because I think it's a station. And this is apparently the right way to go as well. Oh, we're getting to Bloom Water. Looks like we're going to get up there. I don't think we've got any capacity, but you never know. No. So we've made it to Bloom Water. We're either going to turn that way and go that way, or we're going to turn... If there's a place to turn right, we probably should, because we want to go here. Ooh, power lines. Looks like we're about to find another town. Assuming we keep going that way. It's quite the roller coaster through this part of the journey. This is Colby. We're going to be late for Dust Bowl. Damn it. Will this put us on the right path? Yeah, we're sort of heading in the right direction. Full speed for the rock. Yes, we wouldn't have wanted to go right. Big stack. They're all going to have to take their photos and back on we go. Oh, there's another engine facility down there. And we're almost out of water. Whee! Yeah. Gather 5 fireflies in the bayou for your new lamp. Okay, well that's back at Cattail. We have to go there anyway, don't we? I think we probably want to go left to go back into Chugwater and then head for Dust Bowl. Because we do need some water. Need a glass of water. Whoa. Water tower, water tower, water tower. Forwards, forwards, forwards. Uh-oh, we just lost some people. They got off. We'll go back and get them. Wonder if that's the same people we had to go to Dust Bowl. Now, we want to go, I reckon, left at this next junction coming up. Let's just see what that does from a map perspective. That looks promising. I don't know what the last add-on in TSW will be, Carter. Yeah, no wonder it's called Dust Bowl. I think we've just gone around the station. The station's probably there. Oh no, here it is. That's lucky. And we've got one for Chugwater, which we have to go back through anyway, I guess. Whee. Yeah, because we're heading for Cattail, aren't we? Cattail and Colby. Ah! What happened there? Me. And I think we want to go straight through the tunnel at this point. Yep. There's been many a gratuitous bridge shot. Colby and Bloomwater. Is Bloomwater... Have we been to Bloomwater? Oh, up there. Yeah, all right. Let's... yeah, let's go to Colby and then round to Bloomwater around that way. That makes sense. That makes sense, more or less. Just wish you could have the map. So we want to go straight through nowhere. Would have been quicker to go the other way, wouldn't it? In fact, we probably should. Take the next right. And then we're going to want to go straight through, right, right, left. There's one Firefly for our headlight. So, yeah, right and then left. Downhill into Colby and then back round to Bloomwater. This is going to be another rock smashing exercise up here. Oh no, must have already smashed it. Oh, he must have smashed it on the way out before. Over the collapsing bridge. Whee! 3 for chug water, 2 for dust bowl. It's like it needs you to be more exact now. So we're going to go bloom water. So there's a corner here that we haven't explored, but we'll go through that and we'll go left and right into chug water. Or should we explore this left? Ah, we got a little bit of time. We'll explore the left. What could go wrong? Well, there's an engine facility there. I think we saw that engine facility, so Chugwater must be up on top of us. So this will take us back to Chugwater anyway, I think. Yep. And there it is. So it was a quicker way to get here. How about that? Whee! Gold stamp battery. Actually, is that the right way? No. Actually, alright, let's go into Chugwater backwards. It's fine. We'll just pretend we meant to do it. Oi, stop. Is that good enough? No. And off we go to Dust Bowl backwards. I think this is the way to Dust Bowl. Let's make sure. Yep. Oh, there's no water at Dust Bowl. That's unfortunate. There's no more tickets. Back we go to Chugwater then. Didn't we have someone for Cattail before? Well, end of day. So we need a gondola. Go to the shop. We've got $900. Yeah, and we need to buy a gondola. We need that. So we need to do the Fireflies before we can do anything else. By the looks of it, we're not doing paint. Don't care. I reckon we'll just keep our firemen. Because I think we've still got some more trees to smash through, so let's just go then. Unless we can buy some capacity. Can we buy capacity? Or do we want to just save our cash? 2,000, so we can't buy capacity. I'm going to have a brief personal needs break and I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. I'm going to be a little bit strategic and we'll go to Cattail, I think. Well, let's just top up. We're at Dust Bowl, really? Oh, is that another train? Oh, we got 2 trains now. Maybe we do. Because there's another one there. Well, I want to go to Cattail because I want to get Fireflies. So it'll be left, left and right. Cookie. I don't know if you get Fireflies during the day, but we'll find out. Because we need 5 of them. So we're just going to keep circling Cattail. I'm guessing you don't see them during the day. So we need to be here in the evening. So we might as well take some passengers. We shall take all you lovely creatures to nowhere. We're on a road to nowhere. Got to figure that out, eh? So we just keep going straight and then straight, and done. And then we'll not pick up passengers. We'll just come back to Cattail. And there is nowhere. Do we take them? Oh, I suppose so. In you get. Where are we going? Colby? Colby's back the other way, isn't it? Back through Cattail. I think we'll just go ahead, though. We'll go around that way to Colby. So we want to go straight and right. right, I think. Yeah. And there's water at Colby, so we'll be fine. Damn it. Pbury. Alright, we better go back and get some water though. Alrighty, off we go. And Pbury, I think we go straight up, turn right, yep. Come on, little chugger. I think we've got a tree to smash through near Pbury. I just missed the station. Certainly did. All right, we'll go through it and back up. Blow whistle. Well, we've definitely got a tree to smash near blow whistle. Oi. There you go. Water. Give me water. So many screenshots annoying all the people on Steam. I love it. Wah. Now, do I think there's a tree to be smashed here, or is this just the forest? This is just the forest, isn't it? So we need 4 more fireflies to go to the forest. The tree is smashable near Pbury. Near the other one. Blow whistle. Where are we going? I think there's a tree to be smashed. Actually, let's go into here. We'll drop these passengers off. And then we shall go smashy smashy on some trees. Alrighty. It's tree smashy smashy time. Collie can't do it backwards, eh? Nah. Which means we need to turn around here. And back into the station. Actually, there's another one just up here, so let's go full bananas. Because there's another one round this corner. Whee! Smash! Gotcha. Now we're going to turn around again here. Because we want to go back through and smash that other tree. Prepare for smashy smashy. Time to die, tree. Alright, now let's figure out where this goes. And we need to get back to the swamp as well. Actually, I think I know where this goes. It's going to get us lost in the forest, and we're going to come shooting back out again any second. There we go. There's a bear in there. Can we run through a bear? That's the question. Into Snowlands. Probably not. Let's try and ram him. Need to have a gondola car to bring honey. Alright, see you later, Beelzebub. Because we need to go back to the swamp anyway to go and get fireflies. So we're not going to pick up passengers. We're just going to go there and go firefly hunting. It does look like Pbury, doesn't it? We need Christopher Robin. Oh, there's 2 trams now. Expansion. I thought my carriages were yellow, but now they're red. When did that happen? I think we want to turn right and then go down to nowhere. So we will turn right, turn left, turn left. That seems to make sense. Bye. Because our sole purpose is to cruise the swamp in the evening to catch fireflies. Because we need 5. Probably should have got water back there, eh? Now, do fireflies come anywhere? There's one. No, it fizzled out. There's one there. So we have to go round the loop. There's another one. And there'll be another one down here. Well, there was one. It's still there. And I think there's a water tower just up here, so we better go to the water tower. I think from memory it's on the right. Is there a water tower here? I think there is. Yep, there it is. So we've got 3 fireflies, we need 2 more. There's another one up there, I see. I think that's straight ahead. It is. Any more that way? No. So we need 1 more. Let's see if we can pick up 1 more this way. Wouldn't surprise me if it makes me wait another night though and forces me to do another day. Would not surprise me. No more out either side. Maybe we'll just pick up some passengers this time. I don't see any more in the swamp here anywhere. We'll do 1 more circuit, and if there's none, we'll pick up passengers. Actually, we'll just pick up passengers anyway. Where are we going, passengers? Nowhere? Is it too late? Or am I not in the station well enough? Nowhere. Okay. Best way for nowhere will be left. Left and right. And hopefully when we come back there'll be more fireflies. To go the other way. We'll see if anybody wants to do a photo stop in the dark. Which they do. Come on, get back in the train. We haven't got all night. Oh, it is up there. I thought for a horrible minute I'd gone the wrong direction, but I haven't. It actually is up this way. Ah, so close to delivering them too. New car unlocked. I can have a caboose. I don't know if I want to have a caboose, really. How much air brakes? 2,000. Can't have them anyway. And a caboose, room for two. And it's 3,000. Capacity is 2,000. So we can't afford to buy anything anyway, basically. And I don't think we'll want any more staff because, you know, we've got our fireman. He makes us go fast. Bouncer. Kick off passengers by clicking on their tickets. Pyrotechnist allows you to place explosives on the track once a day. We will need that at some point. Have we done all the smashing that we need to do? I think we have done all the smashing we need to do. So let's get rid of a fireman. And let's buy a pyrotechnist. Go. Actually, he's no good without the gondola. I shouldn't have done that. Because I didn't buy the gondola. Because I can't buy the gondola. Actually, let's see if we can get a Firefly in the dark, in the morning. This is possible. Let's try it. If not, we'll pick up passengers from down here in the swamp. The lights are still on, so that's a possibility. Dust Bowl! Should have kept my fireman. But now we'll just muck around with passengers until we get to the... get back here in the evening. I'm only going to run one more day today. We'll keep some more of this for another time. Because while I think we're relatively close to having explored all areas, we're not there yet. Pretty sure we want to go straight here. We do. Straight, through Chugwater and then to Dust Bowl. And it looks like there is another train at Dust Bowl, doesn't it? Or is it another engine that we can collect? We'll find out soon. Straight to Dust Bowl, I think. At least I hope it's this way to Dust Bowl. Now, there is apparently a train here somewhere. Or maybe not. Chugwater. Because I've looked on the map, there was a ghost train, but it's gone. Oh, it's there now. Off we go to Chugwater. When you make the carriages sway a little bit, they giggle. When you sway a lot, they scream. Back to Chuggers. And there's that other train. Yeah, so we probably should take that up there. We're going to go to Bloomwater anyway, so we'll go around to Bloomwater, and then we'll go back up there and take our dynamite. which was just go straight. Are we waiting for a train? Wouldn't have thought so. Oh, there we go. Green light, and we want left, don't we? Left then right. And straight. Now, before we pick up any passengers, let's just have a look at the map, because I reckon if we back our train up there, we can put down our dynamite. It'll work. Maybe I should try and dynamite the bear. So I assume that little sign that pops up means there's a train going that way or something. Dude. No, I don't. I've got TNT. How does it light? I don't think that did what I thought it was going to do. Is the rock still there? Yep. Alright, let's go back down to the swamp and get fireflies. Best way there would be not through Chugwater, I think. So we want to take a left and then a right and then a left. Can I say a left or a right? Left. And then a right. Yep. Spiky cactus. And straight. And after we've gone through the slow bit, we want to turn left and then right. Because we need one more firefly, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 4 out of 5. Because it's Firefly season. Let's go visit the swamp. Catch us a firefly. I'm sure it's stopping slower now. And then I think, what do we want? We want left. Splash. There's a firefly over there. So we need to turn right on the switches. Actually, no, left. Because we've got to take the loop. Almost buggered that up. And there's firefly number 5 right there. And we're going to pick up another one anyway, I think. Or we're going to just miss this one. Ah, we've now got 6. Dust Bowl. I don't want to go to Dust Bowl, I want to go to the forest. Backwards is probably the way to go, I think. Take it to Dust Bowl and drop these guys off. Get it to the end of day and get rid of our TNT man because he's useless. Hello.
Hi, do you have a hacksaw that cuts through meat?
Not with a clean enough blade, no. But there is one in the garage, but I would disinfect it.
Okay.
It's in that box near the dryer.
Okay.
And don't you dare use one of my power saws. No.
I just want to cut up a body part.
Of course you do. Yeah, wife's murdered someone again. And I want to go... I actually want to go that way and then go straight. Did I go the right way? Can't tell yet. No. Alright, we'll go the whole way backwards. It's fine. We'll just keep going backwards. Because we'll turn on that crossing up there, I think, because we will zip up there and then go back round. So this time around, we're going to want to take the right hand. Just so we can get facing the right way again. Off we go. Chug water via dust bowl via chug water, I should say. Makes sense that the people from the swamp want to go to Dust Bowl, doesn't it? And I think in here... just go straight through, I think. That's all we have to do. Dust bowl, we cometh for you. We'll make it there by end of day. Don't know if I can get to the forest before it finishes, but we'll try. Hello.
You got any steel shop? You know steel shop?
Yeah, I told her where it is.
Where? Where is?
In a box in front of the dryer.
Okay.
Right, now, what's the best way to the forest? Because the forest is all the way up there. I reckon. Come out of Chugwater, go straight through. Oh, we want to turn right. So turn right, follow that round, turn right. I think would be the best way. I don't think I can do it before the end of the day, but we'll try. No. That'll probably do the stream today, I think. I think that will probably do. So we've got a new paint job. I think what we should try and do is get our gondola, because that would be helpful. So let's just flip back. So we need to get into the forest to buy our gondola. And we don't have enough for a caboose, but I think since the TNT guy was completely useless, let's get rid of the TNT guy and get our fireman back, because he's handy. He's actually useful. And I don't care about any paint jobs, so that'd be it, I think. And that should save us. Does, I hope. At least I hope that saved us. But anyway, enjoy yourselves, folks. It's been a pleasure. It's getting on to lunchtime, so I'll do something about that. And we can continue this on a different day. So it's an interesting game, a Bumpy Ride. It's sort of, it's almost tycoony, but not quite, because you're not really building stuff. But you are building up your railways. You're sort of building up a railway business, I suppose. But it's just a touch grindy, but it's still fun. So I quite enjoyed this. So, yeah. Until next time, what do you reckon, Greta? She's on top of me. We shall have fun. See you later. Bye.